football fans. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And it's opening up. An incredible block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Throw in then for Bayern. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And he read it well defensively. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
And roaming free here. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ryerson. On to Bellingham. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Decent position. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can they set up a chance? Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Maybe the ideal pass? Well, read that magnificently. Bayern have given it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Silva. And it's opening up. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. And a nick there. Corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, did his job defensively. Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Karim Adeyemi. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he play it in? Diaz. And a bit off the mark. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Leon Goretzka. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Julian Riasson. Getting in there to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Leon Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabio Silva. Goretzka has it now. Kane. And tremendous individual skill. Strong challenge. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Jackson. Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Riasson. Ten minutes left for play. Good looking move. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kimmich. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this... Here for both. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and...
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lukeba. And the defensive intervention there. Nicolas Nartai. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Undav. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they're not out of trouble. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nartai. Oh, that's a really good run. Nicely played. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Now, who can he play it to? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Draogo. Gomes. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Wagnerman. Nicolas Nartai. Just the challenge that was required. Lukeba. Nicolas Nartai. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there we have it. That will be all for the first half here in Stuttgart. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gomes now, determined defending. Thoughtful play. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jovanovic. Can he put it away? Gomes now. Well, since they have the... Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Wagnerman. Nartai. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Very quick thinking there. Denis Undav. And showing good game awareness. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intelligent defending. Could be troublesome. And cutting it out. Gomes now. And Stuttgart come away with it. Dennis Undav. Can they set up a chance? And he read it well. Not a huge chunk. And he's in. And the flag does go up offside. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Take it literally. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. He fancies it. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Harry Kane. Magnificent defending. And over it comes. Luis Diaz. And safely dealt with. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Corner for Bayern then. Who can he pick out? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And a creative look about this. Well, there to intercept. Luis Diaz. In possession, Doan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chandler. Here's Götze now. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good physical play. Batshuayi. Can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Winning it back high up the pitch. And this time, Batshuayi. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely cut out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Olise. Kane! Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, useful ball. Here's Götze now. Oh, he's lost possession. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Ritsu Doan. Teat. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Promising pass. Can he do it? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Luis Diaz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Plenty of support here. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Harry Kane. This looks more than decent. Harry Kane! Outrageously skillful. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And slipped through beautifully. Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. Counter-attacking chance. It was on its way in.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Mario Götze. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Diaz. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mario Götze. It's with Dahoud. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It's a substitution for Bayern. Chandler. Here's Götze now. Batshuayi. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Batshuayi! And he could well be sent off for that. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline 4-2. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. There's a lot. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
And given away by Dortmund. Untidy phase of play. Chance to do damage. And firing it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's useful play. This for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. It's a perfect challenge. And an astute piece of defending. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threading it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Wagnerman. Attack looks promising. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Lovely weight. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Felix Mecha. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Trying to plot a route. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Thoughtful play. An alert intervention. Well, there it is. That will do it. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Bensebaini. Clean challenge. Good-looking run. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent defending. Jovanovic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Fantastic ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And given away by Dortmund. Could be dangerous. Fabio Silva. Opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he takes it away. That's a good pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Wagnerman. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Jovanovic. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the through ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, beating his opponent. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now in a more than decent position. And pushed onto the woodwork. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Fabio Silva. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Undav. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it's... Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up. Don't be fooled. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. Danger building. Splendid defending. Batshuayi. He has teammates around him. Leipzig with the ball again. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now a decent position. That was going in. Short corner it is. What can he create? It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, he's lost possession. Has a go. Closing down well. Draogo. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dahoud. Plenty of support here. Well read to win possession back. Maybe dangerous here. And they might forge ahead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Good looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Draogo. That's a good-looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Batshuayi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lovely ball. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Chandler. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Lukeba. And now here's Henrichs. Well, that should boost his confidence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And space to cross it. Clever defending. Dahoud. And playing it through. Can he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Draogo. Can they do it? Oh, he saved it well. Playing it short. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a fine tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. That's useful play. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mario Götze. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. Well, successfully cut out. Batshuayi. Frankfurt losing possession. Leipzig could be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just like that, broken up. Mario Götze. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up a gap at the top.
Well,
might be part of one today. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Nicely played. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Bayern come away with it. Lovely weighted pass. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Ito. Olise. Getting closer. Chance to score! Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. And on to Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. I'm afraid that's careless. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Bayern Munich have it back now. Diaz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Luis Diaz. The pass played through perfectly. There it is! That's the breakthrough! And fully deserved, you have to say. And that's going to be all for the first half here at... Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. The ball lost and gratefully received. Michael Olise. Kane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, could be a chance here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
There could be something building for Dortmund here. This could be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Michael Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Davis. An hour played, 30 to go now. Fabio Silva. A promising move stalls. Olise. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away to take the lead. It's there, and into the lead they go. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? The referee playing advantage. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. This could level it. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Michael Olise. A really promising pass. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
A pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Jackson. Kimmich. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, it must be here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Rami Ben Sabaini. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Dortmund finding space on the flank. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Not long left, and here they come. Musiala! And that's full time as the whistle blows, and it's defeat for Bayern Munich.
in their respective games. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gomes now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nicolas Nartai. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside the decision. And does well to keep it in play. Klostermann. And a disappointing pass. Undav. And space to run into. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Uedraogo. And the through ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Good-looking move, and an opening! Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Nicely constructed. Chance to equalise. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Can they chisel open the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. But he could run onto it here. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he score? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Decent position. A very good tackle. And in with a real chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. So underway again, and even Steven here. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And giving the ball away. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Nartai. Could catch them on the break. Could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Benjamin Henrichs released it nicely, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can he put it away? Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Nartai. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the bar that time. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Clever defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Gomes now. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Wagnerman. It's with Lukas Klostermann. And that's going to be gathered.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Chabot. Nartai. And the flag has gone up. Offside. "15 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively. And he's in an offside position. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And intercepted it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And beyond the last defender, offside. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done. As football fan. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, can he finish it here?
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, a joy to watch. Batshuayi. Really good block. Harry Kane. This could square the game, and he struck the post. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Leon Goretzka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Goretzka. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Batshuayi. Oh, that's a really good pass. Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. Kane. Harry Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Batshuayi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ritsu Doan. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Mario Götze. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, nice ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. And an opening, and did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Skipping away. And he's broken free. Terrific save. Easing the pressure there. Leon Goretzka. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
High quality defending. Superbly read and executed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Carl. No, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Bayern regaining possession here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mario Götze. It's with Dahoud. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. That's a superb challenge. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Oh, skipping away. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. And covering tremendous ground here. Now to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Giving it a go. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shorten.
friendly, then get a warm welcome to you from the MH Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team and as a result will win this game.
Oh, surely. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding
Hold
about
on, chance! That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. He's in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Joscha Wagnermann. Now, this might be promising. Here we go! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! And on to Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. Drifting on and still going. This for the lead. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lots of room for them now. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely weighted pass. Adeyemi. Genuine chance here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. The chance yet to appear. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ben Sabini. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And that's it for the first half. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a good pass. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Denis Undav. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They might get caught on the break here. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Real chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Pass one, what's next? To put them ahead! Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defense can regroup. This could be threatening. And the attack collapses. Fabio Silva. Undav. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Karim Adeyemi. And it's on now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. An open invitation on the wing here. This could level it. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And on to Bellingham. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This could get interesting. And the defender left behind. And the momentum is lost. And that's the final blast of a really fiercely contested game. Your overall impression...
Take it literally. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Draogo. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And nice vision. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Draogo. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. And passing it through, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Dahoud. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Can they open things up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Arthur Theat. The verdict is offside here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, in with a chance! And in the perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. Real chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, tremendous vision. Good pressure to win it back. Can he get one back? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Good distribution. Well, there it is. The first half comes to... And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Theat. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to get themselves back into it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And showing fine vision. Will it go in? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Chandler. Leipzig have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to break, perhaps? Must be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Time for a change then. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Lukeba. Benjamin Henrichs. Intelligent defending. Ritsu Doan. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Koch. Failure to hold it by Götze. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a clear foul. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Showing a good reading of the game. Ritsu Doan. Super pass. And offside it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ritsu Doan. And just like that, broken up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gomes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Batshuayi. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. The referee, and in with a real chance. Fancies it. Was an important piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Ball fans, Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Marseille up against Nice.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
High quality defending. And Aubameyang in the centre. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Ali Abdi. Delightful pass. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? And the keeper has possession of it. Koulibaly. Well, can they be creative from here? Might jump in front. Tremendous block. And conceding the throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdelli. And now with Aubameyang. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. Is it going to be? And denied by the post. Oh, perhaps this time. Chance to finish. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, Marseille were inches away there, but they are knocking at the door now.
That's a good pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And passing it well. Delivering it into the box. Is he going to put it away? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Good distribution. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, there it is. The first half is... Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Well read to put an end to that attack. Greenwood. Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And Nice come away with it. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koulibaly. Here's Ndombele. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. Aubameyang. Oh, big moment. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Threads it nicely. Well, still a threat. The attack ended disappointingly. And it's going to be a free kick. Ndombele. And credit due, a good intervention. And Nice giving it away here. Medina. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. And the ball back with Nice now. Imad Abdelli. It's a perfect challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands,
can he finish this?
Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Perfect challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang might be able to set up the chance. Can they do it? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And a substitution in the offing. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Well, foul play, says the referee. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, racing away here. Oh, might be. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. To play for. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Olympique Lyonnais.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes.
Takes aim, and caught by the keeper. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he give them the lead? A good and fair challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And passing it through. Tried to find a way through. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can they create something from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kvaratskhelia. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be threatening. Needs composure. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And making headway. Could take the lead. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Intelligent ball. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Zabani. And showing good game awareness. Roman Yaremchuk. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Really nice looking pass. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tolisso. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good-looking ball. In position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. And a decent save. Full credit. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kvaratskhelia. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Chance to get back into it. And a nick there. Corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Fine pass. Can he finish? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
There to take it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. That's a good pass. He's through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Released it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This looks promising. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended.
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have... Truly, a lot of meat. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Monaco versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Takumi Minamino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Excellent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pogba. And now with Minamino. Oh, that's a clever ball. Failure to keep the ball by Monaco. Now with Greenwood. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising possession, this. What a vital intervention. High pressing and good high pressing. Abdelli. Trying his luck. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pogba. Given away by Monaco. Could be troublesome. Pogba. Marseille recovering possession well. Abdelli. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Imad Abdelli. And an opening! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Greenwood. Can he deliver? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Back underway. Well, in the first half, Marseille completely on top. Will it be a different story written in the second half? Aubameyang. Is this the moment? Good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Imad Abdelli. Oh, disappointing end to that. Koulibaly. On to Minamino. Given away by Monaco. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 30 minutes now. Minamino. Danger building. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Timothy Weah. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Showing a great defensive instinct. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Aguerd. 5 minutes to go. Lot to like about that pass. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, he's given us away. Good weight on that pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes the final whistle, and the story here, a victory for Olympique de Marseille. What did you make of it?
Well, that was really cool.
Then get yourself... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nice, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Moving forward well. Chance for the lead. Having to stay patient, and you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how PSG line up. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the anticipation rising with this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And offside rules the assistant referee. Sofiane Diop. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they might be in. João Neves. There's space out wide for PSG now. And the keeper could be in trouble here. And a superb block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. That's a good ball. Still trying to find the space. Should score here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. This is looking good. What next? And the referee signals advantage. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Now here comes the press. Fabian. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Sofiane Diop. Surely the equaliser. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Neves. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Beautifully weighted ball. Neves. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the game will stop. Offside. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Looking like they mean business here. PSG recovering possession well. Threads it through. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hakimi. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He's in here. This could be it. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Wahi. Found superbly and in. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
João Neves. Looks a good ball. Setting up the chance. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
There's always plenty. Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Lyon, and they take on Monaco.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Now, composure needed. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jordan Teze. Minamino. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lovely setup. There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the... Surely the equaliser. Fearless block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Takumi Minamino. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Now, I wonder where this is going. Could get it over now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ball one, well read. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Takumi Minamino. Chance to score! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. And they might be in. A promising move stalls. Yaremchuk. Nicely played through. And played in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Hatterboer. And there's the whistle. And that's the end of the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. I'm afraid that's careless. Tolisso. Oh, what a chance! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They take it short. Tolisso. Terrific chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. The ball given away. Takumi Minamino. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Half an hour left for play. And that's been ruled as offside. Tolisso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They're making a change here. And it crosses the line for a corner. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Has a go. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Hatterboer. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Ball one, well read. Lovely incisive ball, and it's been given as offside. Promising looking ball. And that'll go out for a corner. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Gezal. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Great tackle, but still trouble. Should score here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Possession changes hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that is the final blast, not the result. thing as a friendly. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season, with the title on the line. It's Nice, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama, and there's bound to be more today.
Oh, chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Ali Abdi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Aubameyang. Played through nicely. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back. Back level already. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Ball one, well read. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Space now to get a crossover. And served through on a plate here. The attack broken up. This could be dangerous. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. And the defence ready for what was coming. The ball given away. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, so much space to attack. For the lead now. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Paixão. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Now, this has to be. And the keeper gets behind it well. It's been delivered. Got it away, but not far. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity now. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just cut.
Taking a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And the attack collapses. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Tanguy Ndombele. A chance to deliver into the box. And a change in possession. Aubameyang. To put them ahead. Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And that will be a Marseille throw-in. And they might be in. What a chance! And the flag's up. Offside the call. An hour played, 30 to go now. And Ndombele. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a superb block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Working hard to win it back there. Medina. That's a good pass. To take the lead. And that is a top-quality save. And Marseille are making a change here. And here it comes. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance. And it's in to put them in. In front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? And all they could... do was put it behind. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Being pressed here. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Amin Gouiri. Not long left, and here they come. No time to think. Hicham Boudaoui. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Elie Wahi. Time for some positive wing play now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
It will be for... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watch...
Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tolisso. Now to level it, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, good-looking run. Tolisso. And take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The ball back with PSG now. Oh, could be. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? they were onto something there. Fabian. Now with Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Roman Yaremchuk. On to Neves. Good-looking move. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, read it really well. Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Played over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. PSG looking dangerous. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, good idea. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Effective press. Roman Yaremchuk. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now opening things up. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Neves. And Fabian. Oh, it's on! Well, a touch too heavy there. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yaremchuk. On to Tolisso. And moving it forward. And quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Tolisso. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Could be threatening. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. And slipped through beautifully. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that is all for today. Today, the hype has been... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Marseille up against Monaco.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Imad Abdelli. Decent looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Balogun. Well, it could be on for him here. He had to score, and he does. And the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. And possibilities here. Nice sequence this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Good ball over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. Medina. Now with Medina. Monaco recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. And an opening! Well, fantastic reflex action. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Abdelli. And passing it well. And options in the centre. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Koulibaly. Can he put them in front? Intercepting it intelligently. On to Greenwood. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Takumi Minamino. Given away by Monaco. Could be troublesome. To jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And so there it is. The first half has come. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Koulibaly. And now with Minamino. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good build-up, but no end product. On to Greenwood. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they open them up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Must take the lead here. And a very good challenge. Fass. Minamino. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Medina. And Aubameyang now. And the defensive intervention there. Koulibaly. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Intelligent ball. Real chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Imad Abdelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good ball. He's in here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Minamino. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Goes through for the goal kick. Now in a more than decent position. Possession one. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Could be in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. This is extraordinary. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been... A lot of meaning here. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending. João Neves. Plenty of support here. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ndombele. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. And he's made headway. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will it happen for them? Zabarni. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Intelligent ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Can they take advantage now?
PSG couldn't keep the ball. Diop. And a creative look about this. Big chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wahi. Decent pass. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Super pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ndombele. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, the attack petered out. Well read to win possession back. And possibilities here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Neves. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Fancies it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Waited well. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, good vision. Could it be? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. An alert piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Take it away. Fabian. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. And a free kick given. Shot is on! That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High quality defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Trying to tee it up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now a... will offer plenty. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the...
Oh, chance perhaps. Can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Pogba. Given away by Monaco. It's a neat move. Balogun. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Suddenly they have possession. Decent idea, real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Now opening things up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the chance slips away. Koulibaly. Promising looking ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
It's there for him. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Kehrer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yaremchuk. Decent looking pass. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koulibaly. Oh, it's on! Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pogba. Takumi Minamino. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Takumi Minamino. This is an excellent run. Koulibaly. Chance here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nicely constructed. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Balogun. And an astute piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. And passing it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Jordan Teze. Yaremchuk. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And just like that, broken up. Hans Hateboer. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pogba. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tolisso. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Nice little trick there.
Tolisso. Well, the threat could be there. Schultz. Pavel Schultz. Corentin Tolisso. And a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And forcing the error. That's a superb challenge. Excellent vision. Nice-looking move. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Minamino. Oh, he looks threatening. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the counter-attack looks on. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he saw the situation developing. And possibilities here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pavel Schultz. Promising possession, this. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home